I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Yeah. Hey people, voice talking to you. We're back with Dune Awakening. Today is release day. So, I figured I would dive back in, play a little more on streams, see what's happening with the new folks coming in. And I did play a bit off stream, so I should mention that. There's actually a few people in my server right now, fortunately. So maybe we won't be crushed by lag. That'd be nice. I'm tired, I'm not gonna lie. It was a long weekend. Getting everything together, and then the big old long 5-hour drive, 2 days in a row. Coming back, trying to get the review put together for the game. So, here's what I did off stream. Oh, a Coriolis storm has reset the map, apparently. Our map, or like the deep desert map? The deep desert map, it would seem. So this is my new base. This is our new base. This is where I've been living. Not for too long. Pretty much the only thing you missed if you weren't here was, I crossed... Oh, the biome heat increased again. That's cool. I crossed the gap, which really wasn't all that impressive. Mostly, it was just a straight line. I came over here, I found iron. I cleared one bandit camp, and I found the trading post, which looks almost identical to the first one. I haven't even picked a house yet, so... regardless, this is the new base. This is our garage, sort of. It's not really a garage, but it's where I store my bike. In here is mostly just storage space at the moment. I have an entrance this way. I've sort of built it... Ooh, SANDWORM. I built it, like, inside this cave area here. I think it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. It's a good spot. Upstairs is where I keep most of everything. So up here is my bedroom. I brought Paul with us. Say hi to Paul. Here's my bed, which is useless. Here's my window, which is also mostly useless. We've got blood purifiers over here, fabrication, recyclers, ore refining, And another window, which is also mostly useless. But it's decorative, I suppose. Regardless, new house, new area. I did survey both of these zones, but I really just went through, like, the corner of this one here to get over to here. So, I don't really know anything about this place, other than the ironworks. I did go in the ironworks. I didn't explore the dungeon part of it, but I got the access band to it. The guys here are a lot tougher than back in the other area. So what I wanted to do, because I've realized now that I've finally made it out of the tutorial after like 12 hours, is that these areas with the intel are going to be a lot more important than I thought. So I kind of want to go back here and hit a bunch of these zones and get the intel from them so that I can research all of this stuff that's now unlocked. First off, though, with the way things are now, we need water to refine, like, iron ore and stuff. So water is apparently a crafting resource as much as it is a survival resource now. So to refine this stuff, we have to spend a ton of water. Which means we gotta kill a lot more people so we can drain their blood and turn that into water. You know, as you do, as one does. Because iron is going to be our primary resource for a while. It seems like things pretty much just go down this value of metals. And for some reason, aluminum is stronger than steel. I don't really get that, but whatever. Sword. I learned how to make swords, but I need iron for it. I'd like to have a sword. I have a cool knife. I want this, too. I want all this stuff. I learned how to make a shotgun. We should probably do that first. I don't know how to make silicon, though, is the thing. How do I make silicon? Where do I get silicon? Someone explain to me these things. Also, we have, like, no copper. So heading back the other way would also be nice so we could mine some copper. Because there's none around here. Yes, Paul, I hear you. So what I'm gonna...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
2 minutes? Oh. Well, I guess it is the middle of the day anyways. Let's see if we can find some copper ore nearby. In the next 2 minutes. While we wait for that storm to pass by. I don't know why it's my first instinct every time something like this happens to just run outside and try and do as much as possible. Instead of just waiting inside. I have no patience like that. Oh, that base is new. That wasn't here yesterday. I also need more grass for rugs. I'm not wearing a still suit right now because I was fighting bandits. So... all of my water is going to waste. My bodily fluids are being...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Okay,
approaching.
fine. I'll go back inside. I found a single copper vein. There's iron everywhere around here, but no copper to be found. A frustrating reality, for certain. I was kind of expecting, I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of expecting the cities here to be a little more impressive than the first one. But it really is just trading posts, huh? Like, there's not a whole lot to it, in reality. Oh well. Let me queue up the copper next. Yeah. That doesn't cost me any water. Iron out of here. I guess I could leave it in there. I'm pretty sure I can still
Sector weather
craft
alert.
from it.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's it coming from? Oh my god, this is a big sandstorm. Holy crap. There she blows. Sand. That's where I'm storing my vehicle stuff. I should be able to make better stuff for my bike soon. I probably don't need to be carrying survey probes with me until I'm going somewhere new, huh? Probably. I would say. What all do I need to make that better still suit? The new one I get. The Karab, I think it's called. Or this, spice-infused iron dust. Great. I do need this. I do need a blood extractor. And that needs iron. I can make all this happen. This thing first. And then still suit mask, and I need the still suit body. So we need more iron. We're working on it. We'll get there. In the meantime, am I running low on bandages? Because I believe so, actually. I learned I can make better heal kits, but they cost sandwich fabric, and I don't have a ton of that. Give me this. And this. Yeah. New blood extractor. I'd like to have the bigger blood bags, but this has pretty solid armor value, actually. Sick. Sick. Alright. And in a moment, we should have enough to make at least the still suit itself. I can't promise the rest, but the suit and the mask I can make. Apparently I can make the gloves too. Because I need spice infused? Yeah. You gotta get that from dungeons, I think. Oh, the other thing I need is a power pack. I need these particle capacitors. So we need to find a ship to tear apart. And I need silicon. I need a lot. I need so many things. So many things. Gimme. Nice. Desert pajamas. Ooh, fancy. I like it. Now I can recycle my old still suit. I guess I could give it to somebody, but I don't know who I would give it to. Let's just throw it in here. Honestly. Oh, it does give me some sandwich fabric back. Micro sandwich. And some grass, I guess. Worth a little something. So let's get our water out of here. And we should be ready for our little field trip. I wish I didn't have to carry so many blood bags with me. But I do. It's just the way it is. And we're probably gonna need the inventory on this thing also. Yeah, maybe I don't need... I'll bring the spare fuel cell. Yeah. And store this stuff. Grass here. Sandwich fabric upstairs. Sandwich. Good. Off we go then. Okay. So, this stuff is drum sand, by the way. That attracts worms significantly faster than literally any other mistake you could make. Let's hit... I do need more of this stuff. So... Oh, and I haven't gotten the intel from that one, too, actually. Let's head there first, then. I can probably make it across that gap there. I can probably make that. I don't know what that steam is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if there's like an underwater, or not an underwater, underground like water vein or something there that people can mine. I don't know. Ow. Ideally, you would not run into rocks. But that's never stopped me before. Follow this down here. Then go across there. Alright. Get to the end of there first. It is very easy, surprisingly so, to get lost out here. I mean, you always know where you are. I mean, it's very easy to lose your direction, where you're trying to go. Across the dunes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a sandworm. No, thank you. Okay. That would have eaten me if I'd gone out on the open. That's great. Okay, he's breaching, so let's just move. While he is breaching, we go. He's busy. Here we go. And there's a little scavenger camp there. I could take their blood. I wouldn't mind a little blood. Hello. Ow. 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 You know what? I'm just gonna...
Found you.
You and your stupid shield. Hang on a second. You stay there. Just 1 second. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ow. This is going very poorly. Ow. 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 Heidi-ho, how are you? And how was the wedding? Wedding was good. It was really nice, actually. I'm glad I went. I got to see a lot of the guys I didn't expect to be there. Come here. I hit you first. Ow. 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 Okay, fine. Stab.
You're dead.
Yeah? No. You are dead. I am honestly... I'm sleepy. I don't know if it was just coming back and then immediately having to try and get the review out or what, but I'm tired, man. So I figured we'd just chill out and play this today. And surprisingly, the server is, like, empty right now. I don't know, I figured it would be packed. Then again, I guess they are releasing on a Tuesday afternoon. So. But I'm going back and getting the intel from all of the bases that we missed the first time around. So I'm going back across the gap. I'll show you guys my new house when we get back. Slurp. Slurp. Also, I figured out what the exsanguination device on my knife is. Apparently, I actually add blood to my blood bags when I stab them with it. Which is always nice. I don't think I need salvage metal, actually. Maybe let's not load up on stuff we don't need. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Let's get to the end of this area here. Can I bandage while I'm riding this thing? No? Okay. One thing that did happen, had a reset for the Deep Desert and a server update. Yeah. I saw the Coriolis storm came through. Yesterday. Yeah. I saw that last night when it was telling me that, there was gonna be a reset for the Deep Desert. Which is cool. Didn't affect me at all. What is that? That's just a lamp. Some bodies on spikes. That's a waste of water. The Fremen would be disappointed in you. Over here is the ironworks. I almost got caught. I did get caught by one of those ships, by the way. It's rough to get away from it. From those ships. But it's not, like, hard. As long as you just keep moving. They send down, like, an EMP burst that disables your bike. Ooh, that's a sandworm. No, thanks. Ooh. Okay. One more rock. Should be on the other side of this. There's bandits on, like, every rock. Can we have a single rock without bandits? A banditless rock? Okay, here comes the scary part. From here to here. I don't see worm sign, so we go. Just keep moving. Don't stop. Eye out for the worms. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's very upset. Don't stop. Don't stop. We're gonna make it. It's fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Yee. We're fine. Everything's fine. Ah. It's all good. Everything's good. In fact, we can go ahead and get this. That's how good it is. Free copper. How are you guys doing today? How's your week been so far? Well, I hope. The sand physics in this game are kind of ridiculous. What's up, Oddly? Good to see you. How you doing today? Scavenger camp. This is what I want. Breaker station. Yeah, so these things have, packs of, like, 5 intel points in them that you can find. Not good. Had to put my dog down. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I know that's rough. Sneaking in here. Then,
Someone's here.
nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You can't. I don't know how my... Oh, hi. Hi there. Die. Get poked. Ow. Oh, oh god. Run. Heal. Miss me, stupid. Oh, that's right, can't dodge. Ow. Yep. Ow. Ow. There it goes. Oh, oh. I see you. Come here. Oh, ow. You do not have them covered, and I have a bandage. My last bandage. Ow. What? You got back up? Oh, that's right, they can heal themselves. Oh, I'm going down. Yep. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, we're good. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. See, this is what I wanted. Just a one-on-one fight between me and you. And your friends kept interrupting. No, stay down. Okay, good. Just making sure. And from what I've seen in Wax Stream the South is newbie area, middle is mid game, and north is late game without going to the deep desert. Find and get drill rounds ASAP. I'm working on it. I don't even have a shotgun yet. This game takes a while to get moving. I don't I don't have the time that a lot of streamers do to just buckle down and play hours and hours and hours and hours of this. I really only have played 4 or so hours off stream, so. Come here, come here. Come here. I'm gonna stick ya. I don't think I want to. I don't want to identify myself. I would like to switch this out for the grenade. Thank you. I wish the grenade would get through shields. It doesn't. I'm coming up there. Come here, you. No, not in here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's right, I had extras. I just didn't stack them for some reason. 'Cause I'm stupid. Throwing a grenade in there. Maybe. I don't know if there's a way to cancel this, actually. Too late now. Well, I didn't do anything. Oh, hi there. That was awkward. Oh. Oh, 6 shots right to the face. Hell yeah. Give me your blood. Slorp. Why do you always have to stick it there? Ow! Oh, no. Oh, there we go. You get stabbed instead. Yeah. Gimme. Slorp. Why do you always stick it in there? Oh, I spilled a bunch of blood. My bad. Was that 6,000? Oh, no, 61 Solari. I got really excited for a second. Grenade. Haha, got you. Yoink. Any of you left? I don't hear you babbling. But they only seem to chatter when there's 2 or more of them left. Taking this. Intel. Yeah, there it is.
The Kirab
Nope,
have their
never mind.
market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Hey, I'm not dirty. You're dirty. Okay, where's the intel then? They like to hide it. Oh, I was trying to see if there's something next to it. Never mind. Here's fuel. I'm stealing your generator. Anything else I can steal? That'll do. Sounds like it's up top. Ooh, too much! Too much! There we go. I hear it. Where is it? So far, it looks like drill and gas rounds. Gas frags are overpowered. Gas can bypass shields from the look of it. Ooh. Do I get gas grenades? Assault seeker, reflexive reload, attractor field. Collapse grenade. That draws guys together. Suspensor blast. Ooh. Underslung agility. You train yourself to move faster while using heavy weapons such as the flamethrower, las gun. I can get a flamethrower? Ahoy! How you doing, Squish Face? Good to see ya. I want gas grenades. Who gets gas grenades? Mentats. Not these guys. But it's slow damage over time. That's okay. I just like gas grenades. In every game I've played. Doing well? Good. Good to hear it. Okay, so here's my goal for today. I forgot to mention this. My goal for the day is to find the Swordmaster trainer. So if one of you knows where the Swordmaster trainer is, feel free to tell me. It won't, as long as you don't, like, spoil anything, you can tell me where he is. The name of the place. And I will try and make my way there to find him. I assume he can't be too far. Oh, here's the intel. See, they like to hide it. Only 3? Well, Disruptor. I apparently get bonuses to that stuff. I should probably get a shield. I should probably learn how to make a shield. That would be smart, probably. That'd probably be smart. I feel like a shield would probably be smart. Alright. Okay, from here, we need to go here to get, oh no, that place doesn't give us mechanical parts. That place is where I need to go. I need to go to the testing station. Hit this place again. Well, that place was pretty easy. We could run through there again. Plus it had some good loot last time. May as well. We are full up on blood, though. Again, I wish I had more, like, bigger blood bags, but everything costs, like, spice-infused stuff, which I guess dungeons will have, but... These places also have intel. As does this. All of these are just sandwich fabric. Sandwich fabric, scavenger camp. Let's get this place while we're here. Just get the loot out of it real quick. But yeah, if somebody knows where the Swordmaster trainer is, I would be very happy to know. I'm coming in. Oh, hi. You do require assistance. You have no idea. You got friendly fire. Ow. There we go. Stab. Oh, I finished her off. Nice. Funny, there's a video on that unlock every skill in Dune Awakening. Wait, come on. Give me the... Oh, that's right. No compatible. No compatible container. Nice. And a level up. Don't mind that, I suppose. Money. And I will take this. Yoink. He's a guide on where the trainers are. Well, I don't have time to watch that while I'm streaming. And I don't mind so much, but other streamers may not like you mentioning other streamers' names in their chat, just for future reference. Again, it doesn't really bother me, but some people might care. Whee! Boop. I love that ability. Flonk. Anything else that I need to drop? This stuff. Sandwich fabric. Well, I suppose I could just keep that in my inventory for now. Are we all... I'm pretty sure we're all fueled up. Wait. Okay, I don't need a single piece of iron ore. Flower sand I'll keep. Because I get the feeling we're probably not going to find more iron ore down here. Do I even know where I'm going? Did I even bother to look? Over here. Aww. What is that? Is that just a big chunk of scrap metal or something? Oh, it's like a destroyed vehicle. Sand truck or whatever. Oh my god. Armor plating, that's what I was hoping for. Salvaged metal. I guess I might as well take it. Why not? I like taking these things apart. It's very satisfying. Neat. Now I guess I could... I'll keep the scrap metal. What the hell? What the hell? I can always drop it later if I want. That's my sort of thoughts on supplies for the most part in survival games, is if I really need to, I can always drop it later. Alright, let's circle around the front here and shoot our way in. But also, if you have the time to take a look at that video and tell me where the first Swordmaster trainer is, I'd be appreciative. Thanks. Blademaster is in Pinnacle Station. Okay, thank you so much. Way north? Ow. Is that the first Swordmaster trainer? Or are they all the same? Because apparently there's supposed to be like an advanced trooper trainer too. Oh, that's the first one? Damn. Maybe I should have picked Swordmaster then, because Trooper was like the first trainer we found. Station. I wonder if it shows up on the map. Tutorial. The Rim. Aga Rift. Jabal. Aga Rift. That's all deep desert, I think. No, it doesn't show up on the map. Yeah. Maybe we'll make an expedition up north there a little bit later. But let's hit this place first. The problem is, I think this dungeon comes out in a different location than you go in. We will just need to be cautious. Hopefully this place hasn't been wiped again like last time. Oh, near the Bene Gesserit trainer? Gotcha. I will remember this. Maybe. Glorp. I'm coming in, whether you like it or not. I'm taking your grass. Thanks, dead guy. I wish I had like a flashlight or something. That's a lot of respawn anchors. I hear screaming. Is somebody, like, in the process of wiping this place out? No, it's just crazed laughter. That's okay. That's fine too, I guess. I mean, there's a dead guy, but I don't think that's, like, our dead guy. Whatever that means. I do love free stuff, though. Like this, free water. Blorp. Hello? We listened to this.
Welcome to Desert
yeah.
Testing Station number 2.
Yeah.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Green.
Yeah.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer
I don't care.
botanical species capable of...
You made some sort of horrible disease. Ah! Oh. Headshots, baby. See, I don't... Ow, ow. Stab. Yoink. There's that. I will take this. I don't really understand the trooper. Oh, we're lagging. Is it my mouse? Is my mouse dying? No, it's fine. We're okay. Oh. What just happened? Oh no, it's the game. Because that grenade acted like it went off. That's why she died. Okay, that's weird. That's a new one. I feel like I get more ammo than I spend at these places.
Who are you leaving these messages for? Who are you leaving these messages
No,
for?
God.
It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah. Your
Yeah,
belly
worms.
is full of worms. Oh, big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Those are called intestines. Did I come from that way or this way? Oh God, I'm stupid. There's a living person over there, so it must have been the other place. I knocked him over by hitting him in the head with the grenade. The trooper abilities that give you the increased center of mass damage but decreased headshot damage. I don't like that. I think that feels silly. Bandages. East of the anvil is where the Riftwatch Mentat trainer is. Gotcha. See, there's so many darts in here. I was fighting some bandits last night, and one of them died because we were knife fighting, and I parried him, and then he just stood there in the campfire and died like that. Like, that's how he died. He sat there and just got roasted. It was so silly. Oh, that's right. I don't need these quest items anymore. I did turn in all of those quests before I came across the gap. Oh. They don't seem to know how to aim downward. Like, if you crouch near an enemy, they don't seem to be able to follow you. They can only aim towards, like, where you were standing. Does that make sense? They're only trained to aim at a standing target. There we go. The enemy AI is kind of oopid. Kind of oopid. Yeah, the AI is dumb. It will not change even in late game. I did see some different enemy types, though, when I crossed the gap. I saw one with, like, a dart minigun. That was pretty cool. I saw one person with a flamethrower. They didn't get to use it, but I saw them. And I've seen guys with swords over there. They started using grenades. I think that's neat. At least. You know? This looks slightly different than before, actually. Am I crazy? Some even jump into the... Yeah. Yeah, when I was streaming before, when I threw the frag grenade in, and... they just pick a direction, they jump. Oh, hey. Nice. Yeah, when I threw a frag grenade towards them, and they just pick a direction and they jump, even if that's on top of the grenade. I don't need that thing. I already did that quest. We'll take this water. And these, of course. I can break those down. Darts, 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 money. Oh, power pack. This has the same abilities. Now, the deep desert mobs will melt you if you're not careful. I didn't think there would actually be deep desert mobs, but I guess that makes sense. I guess I could just use this one till it breaks. It doesn't seem like the, it has any less power than mine. I really don't need this many darts, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Ah, there's the shield. Come and get it. Stupid. Right in the dick. Ow! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! He's big! Ah! Ow! Are you the boss? Probably. Ow! I can't parry! Why can't I parry? Okay, okay. You know what? That didn't do anything. There we go. Whew. The minigun trooper is no joke. Yeah, I did see some guys with miniguns, but I imagine if it's like a full-on deep desert minigun, probably a little different. I have so many darts. That dude had, like, kung fu moves he was hitting me with. That was crazy. Crazy. What you find down here? Where's the good stuff? Here it is. Let me see it. Maybe that'll be worth something, that schematic. And these I could sell. Can you loot the hanging bodies? Yeah, but they all pretty much just have darts on them. So I'm skipping them. Alright, let's get out of here. Some solid loot.
Welcome to Desert
Yeah. Whatever. And here, I still can't open. Let me go back. I feel like I must have missed something. There's got to be a blue band in here somewhere. Is it in the poison? Don't need that. I wouldn't think so. Oh, maybe one of these guys has it. Nope, not you. Oh. No, you have darts. Okay, I don't think I can get to a lot of these. Ow. Where is this blue band? You'd think it would be in here or something. There's gotta be some secret passageway or something back upstairs or something that I just don't know about. That's the other way. I'll take that at least. Oh, you're dead. Okay. My ping! Please no. Not like this. I wanted to hide. They should just add the laser gun for no reason other than you traveling through the desert and all of the just you see a mushroom cloud because someone took a chance. A band didn't have a shield. I think I saw the las gun. Actually, like you can find it eventually, or you can craft a las gun eventually. Vulcan cannon, drill shot. I swear I saw a las gun. Missile launcher. Radiation suit. Dirk. Disruptor. Drill shot. Vulcan. Maybe not. I mean, I would be surprised. I was surprised to think that I saw it, but I suppose not. Yeah, where is this blue band? You'd think it would be in the hidden bookshelf or something, but... I did miss this stuff, apparently. I thought it respawned already. Where would this be? Why does this have to close back? there's something. Did I go this way before? No, I didn't, and there's the blue band. I'm so smart. I'm so dumb that I'm smart sometimes. Hell yeah. It would be cool if they added in the lasgun and it actually just caused a ridiculously big explosion whenever it hit a shield. It wouldn't have to destroy the terrain or anything. They just need to make it go off. What is that?
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
So they were designing a bioweapon for Rabin here, which is horrifying. Rabin is a terrible person.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing
You're so
Station.
loud in my ears. Go away.
I am the station supervisor.
Shut up. Ah, hit my head. At long last, I figured out how to get in here. Yoink. It's not that impressive, if I'm being honest. I will take this stuff. I do need these things, I'm just not impressed by them. Yeah, it's just extra loot. Sedge. And just a way out. Alright. Just north of the Vermilius Gap in the eastern shield wall is the Bene Gesserit base trainer. I just needed the Swordmaster trainer. That's the only one I was really interested in. Because I wanted that rush ability. Grappling hook is great and all, but that one deals damage and keeps me on the ground. Okay, let's store this. The heaviest stuff, probably. So these. This is probably worth something. At least. The schematic there. I think you could sell them on like a exchange. North of her is the Blade Master. Oh, okay. North of the Vermilius Gap in the eastern shield wall. Oh, Jesus. That is all the way to the top. I'll take that bioweapon. It's better than blowing up a moon to conquer a planet. Blowing up a moon. Yeah, I should have picked Swordmaster at the start. Sucks to be me. Well. Well, speaking of which, let's stop by here. We can probably sell off a chunk of this stuff. Because the advanced Servox I have plenty of. I really just need those... whatever other things are called. Particle accelerators. Is that a wall-mounted chunk of copper? I haven't seen that before. Yeah, it sure is. Look at that. Huh. Neat. Try to build a chopper and fly there? Hmm. You mean a thopter. An ornithopter. And I would love to, but I imagine that's probably also late game stuff. Rock, ow. Surely there's not a sandworm waiting around the corner to eat me. Not this time. For now, I live. Just for now. Ow. More copper, please. Far west, you'll need a rad suit. Okay. I will figure these things out on my own. I really just needed to know where the sword trainer was, that was it. Trade station's over there. Scooping up out his copper. He beat Far North. Yeah. R.I.P. You would think that at least the starting trainers for all these classes would be somewhere reachable. And then you would have the more advanced trainers later on. But even the trooper trainer here said he can't teach me anymore, so I assumed there would be another one that taught me stuff later. There, that's a fair amount of copper. I guess I could sell this salvaged metal. Probably. Might be worth something. Whee!
Back again. Like the south. As much as I would love to take your Solaris, it seems you're already familiar.
Yeah, he says he can't teach me anymore. That stinks. I don't know how that works then.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you
Yeah, ever since you
stranger.
started watching you, I found myself staying up a lot, saying oopid a lot more in my day-to-day life. It's infectious. Oopid. Do you want salvaged metal, maybe? No? Of course not. You're a cheapskate. Whatever. Do you have anything worthwhile? Probably not. Probably not. Nope. Okay, well, this was a waste of time. Anything in here? Nope. I didn't think so. Oh, hard times in the Imperium. The advanced trainers are in different social hubs. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I do love my grappling hook, but... let's go hit Sims Jackpot next. Our little field trip running. Oh, that's a big cliff. Let's maybe not do that. Maybe. Oh, I may not have given myself a choice. No, I fixed it. After you've wacky puts good info out and fast. Yeah, I've never been able to just throw myself into a game full send and make it like all I do for a while. Especially for games that I actually enjoy playing, I wanna play the game kind of at my own pace, you know. That's typically why I focus on shorter reviews, I guess. But this is his job. I know. That is his job. It is not my job. As much as I would like it to be. Simply do not have the time. Yet. Perhaps one day. Nice. Oh, this was just a cave, right? Just a cave. Nice. You're dead. And up here, looks like the place I'm looking for. Hello, hello. How many of you are in here, I wonder? I sure wish these guys could actually have their... Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna start being more aggressive with this. And funny about the Blade Master, that's what he picked because of how far the trainer is. Well, see, I didn't know that, though. Hey, I stabbed you first.
Shields up.
Get poked. Die. Sure am. Are you not dead? Why is your shield still on? I really don't need more darts. Even though he uses a shotgun-looking gun with drill shot. I would love a shotgun. I was in the process of making one before I headed out. But I need more iron. And for that I need blood. And I need intel for everything else. He didn't even have time to turn his shield on. Hell yeah. Stealing your generator. All your fuel is belong to us. I have already revealed myself. And you know what? I got put on a list for it. In-game. You don't. You're making that up. You are making that up. Because I'm literally stealing everything you own right now. I have several of these fuel cells now. You clearly don't, otherwise you would have shot at me already. No.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
Well, how'd that turn out for her? I hope she is happy in life. Anyways, we got the intel. Let's get out of here. Let's get out. The next place is there. Our bike is on the other side. Swoop. I float. I'm so zippy. Guess I could bandage up here. Save the fuel cells, you will need them. I have a stack of about 300 back at the base still. And there's about 11 days left on my generator, so I'm okay for now. Did I leave my bike all the way back over there? No, it's over here. I'm just stupid. Do you mean the vehicle fuel cells or the regular fuel cells? Either way, my point still stands. I have like 2 or 3 other vehicle fuel cells back at base still. And they're not hard to make. Okay, where is this place? Up there. Can I get on top of here? Yeah. They'll never see me coming. Reveal
yourself.
I did. There you go. I'm coming in. Ain't shit you can do about it. Ow. Except for maybe that, I guess. You could do that. Dead. Got him. Yes! That felt good. Ooh, I'm getting pretty good at this. So this game, being PvPvE, but there is a player-driven economy? I think so. It seems that way. Oh, I hear more. Social hubs, players buy and sell mats. Materials. Yeah, so there's like... I figured there was like an auction house or something, because it said there was something called the exchange. Ooh, I see that chest back there. Almost got past me. I just always call it the auction house because I grew up on World of Warcraft. So, to me, the player exchange was called the auction house. Nothing. Okay, it's just darts. I got plenty. Take that, I suppose. Ooh! Shiny. I love shiny. Gimme, gimme. What kind of shiny is it? Hollower stillsuit mask. Inbred family of scavengers who inhabit the hollow arches of southern Aga Basin. Was their invention, though rumor persists that it was a gift from the Fremen that they hid during the Sardaukar program. A program. That's kind of nasty. 3 intel. Alright. That went pretty well, I'd say. Another thing about the NPCs that I don't like is that they can see through these cloths where we can't. That annoys me slightly. We got a good amount of stuff. If you don't go to the deep desert, the only way late game materials in usable numbers is in the social hubs. Kick W moment right there. 3-way outpost. I don't know if I want to hit all these. How full is my inventory? We're getting up there. We can still hit a couple more. At least this one and... Oh, there's 3 down there. 4, actually. I'll see how many we can get through while we have inventory. I think our bike still has a little bit of space. And if, to be perfectly honest, we could get rid of 1 or 2 of those vehicle fuel cells. Or at least spend them. Where did I leave my bike? Compass says... over here. This. There we go. Hey, this is all stuff I missed the first time around. Should have been more consistent, but I had to get a certain level of stuff done for the video. One day I feel, or one day I would like to have the time to put the effort I'd like to into this stuff. One day. The other thing is, not all of these areas get marked until you ogle them with the binoculars. Deep Desert is looking like it'll be more of a roguelike run system. You get things, maybe run a dungeon and fly back. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Sounds like fun, eventually. Ooh, there's a down Thopter over there. Think we can get anything good off this? Holtzman actuators. Yes, yes we can. The good stuff. Sometimes this laser does not go where I am aiming. Oh, Phoenix, did you see that they, there's a new major order going on in Helldivers? The bugs are now hitting megacities on, like, the outskirts of the Sol sector. That's an awful lot of weight in there. Let's add some more. Okay, I think my inventory is getting a little more full than I'd like. Let's hit this last place and go back. I bet you there's stuff on these rocks, too, now that I think about it. Yeah, let me just head back. You can build there, but it's more like an outpost to refine materials and bring back in bulk. Word. That still sounds fun. Apparently there's a house Argosaz representative there that I didn't know about. Okay, so we need to get here, and we'll go north from there. I guess we could go back past the ship. Yeah, let me go from here to there. Well, time to put on me bug stomping boots again. Yeah, I figured that's probably what we're going to be doing Thursday. It's got, bugs in the megacities is... It's hell, dude. The Illuminate were bad because they have a lot of melee units, but the bugs are all melee units. And, fighting acid bugs in close quarters is just a nightmare. They stack on top of each other. They're like 12 deep of just warrior bugs. It's rough. Oh, hey, fellas. Don't, ow, 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 ow. Don't mind me. Just going for a nice little drive. Sounds like EDF. Kind of, actually, yeah. Have you never played Helldivers, Matthew? Or seen Helldivers? Oh, that's a sound. You know, having that giant Bene Gesserit ship in the sky reminds me an awful lot of Rust, where they're just like throwing people into a can I hit him with the bike? I can! Ha! That's fun. Where they're just like dropping people into this irradiated wasteland and seeing how they survive and studying that. That's sort of what this reminds me of. Because we keep seeing our tutorial terrorist friend shooting down, like, more and more of those prisoner ships. And it makes me wonder why he's shooting them down and why there's so many of them. PC is potato and I have an Xbox. Yeah, that does complicate things when it comes to Helldivers. Sony has their iron grip. Uh-oh. No thanks. I'm alright. I'll pass. You stay over there. Nope. 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 You stay right over there. I am just fine without it. That's a big boy. Yes, ma'am. Big boy. Alright. We are mostly safe. That's a spice harvester wheel right there. I might as well take this copper. There's not a whole lot of it here, so... Oh, he's upset. He's a little disappointed that he didn't get to eat me. And you know what? That's fair. I get that. But acting this way is not going to change my mind. I love how dense the world of this game is. There are just camps and settlements everywhere. I'm surprised by how many people are living out in the desert. But also, you know, it makes sense that if there were people always living out in the desert, they'd be all on top of each other. Just because there wouldn't be enough, like, horizontal space. Maybe trying to bring back the Fremen and doing the UK thing of dropping people on the land down. Maybe so. That's a good thought. Maybe they are trying to recreate the Fremen. It would make sense. She did also say Wake the Dreamer when she sent us in. So part of me feels like our goal is to actually, like, wake up Paul Atreides, the real Paul Atreides, back in the real world somehow. There's a dude. What if I hit him with my bike? Oh, he's got some kind of... He shot right through that guy's shield somehow. All of those red spots spice? On the ground or on my compass? Oh, these things. No, this is drum sand. So what that does is, if I run over it with my bike or anything like that, it makes a ton of noise and alerts the worms to my presence. It upsets Shai Hulud if I touch those. Makes him very distraught. Oh, we bringing home the bacon. Worm dinner bell. Yeah, exactly. We bringing home the bacon this time around. Ooh. What is this? That's probably an important cave. The Deep Struggle. Oh, so it's just me when I wake up in the morning. That's just my life. Good. Good to know. Speaking of which, I think I have unpaid taxes. The other thing I need to figure out is how to pay taxes. I don't know how to pay taxes. I think my wheels are damaged. I think that is what the thing in the corner is showing me. I could buy new wheels. No, you don't. Nah, well, I've got you. Where is everybody? I don't know, dude. I haven't even touched your friends yet. Please tell me that's not drum sand. No, okay, God. Thank you. Regardless, keep moving. So this is... The red sand over here is actually from the iron in the soil. Which makes sense, because there's ironworks here. I appreciate the fact that they go to social hubs to pay taxes. Okay. I know there's this trade outpost here, but I think you're talking about something different when you say social hubs. Probably bigger cities farther in. Because I'm not trying to do tax evasion. Yet. It's more a matter of I don't know how to not dodge taxes. Here, let me head up here since we're right here anyways. Maybe I can sell that schematic that we found. And... accidental tax evasion. Exactly. It's not a felony because I said whoopsie daisy afterwards. I said oopsie poopsie, and they're like, alright, that's probably fine. Let me have this. And this. Actually, I believe I also need this to repair you. Oh, someone is getting wormed. I can hear it. Yeah, you need to go to the city to pay taxes in person. Okay. Yeah, our wheels are pretty banged up. Cannot be repaired further. Interesting. Everything else seems to be mostly okay. I can make better versions of this stuff, but I have yet to do so. So I'm just gonna fix it up for now. Besides, I can make like 8 billion of the repair stuff, so... Let me up! Hello!
Still alive?
And if you don't, you can be raided and your base will decay. Oh, great. They will literally send the Pinkertons after me, huh? Can I sell you this schematic? No? Do I have it in my inventory? Yeah, I do. I can't sell you the schematics, huh? Does researching this do something for me, then? If I haven't done it before? Oh, does this allow me to make a second one of these? Is that what it does? I don't actually know. I was kind of hoping I could sell it off, get some money. Also, a decision I need to make is joining the Atreides or the Harkonnens. And to be fair, the Harkonnens are kind of nasty. More like players will raid. Oh, okay. The Harkonnens are literally, like, comically evil in the books. And the movies. And everything else. And it seems to be so here. So, I mean, I'm kind of obviously leaning towards the Atreides, just because they're nicer. They're not as gross. Harkonnens are kind of freaky.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Yeah, I could buy better versions of my bike equipment. But I won't yet, because I can craft stuff, and I imagine I'm gonna need this money. Yeah, they are comically evil. And to be fair, the Atreides are also the poster boy goody-goodies, so don't get me wrong, they're kind of just as boring. I mean, once you get into, like, the actual backstory, they're pretty interesting. But on the surface, and when it comes down to, like, their policies, the way it works now, in this day and age, is, the Harkonnens are just evil bastards who ruin every planet they take advantage of, and the Atreides are super nice, honorable knights who protect the weak kind of deal. Alright, let's head home. And I could show those of you who weren't here. Oh, someone's got a Thopter. Look at that. Ah, wall. I was paying attention. I was distracted. That is a big shield. That dude has a huge garage. So I live down over this way. Not quite there. I live over... Ooh. Ooh. Up in here. See this crack in the wall? That's the entrance to my base. I wish this rock wasn't here, but... Oh, sorry, hang on. This happens every time. This is normal. That's normal, I promise. Can this close? Is my bike in the doorway? Yeah. There we go. We refuel. Nope, get off the bike. Alright, so this is my garage, as you saw. And it's daytime. See, perfect timing. Well, it's sort of my garage. That thing over there that looks like a fireplace is my console. Here's our generator, which we still have 10 days left. And now it's 19 days. Like, it really doesn't take long to stock yourself up pretty good when it comes to, like, your base timer. I will give them that. As long as you show up for, like, 10 minutes every few weeks, you're probably fine. I respect that about this game, honestly. I wish I could directly transfer stuff from my bike to my storage, but can't have everything. Oh, this is full. Well, let's get the refinery running then. So, anyways, here's the other two entrances. We have this one out here, which I probably should add some stairs or something. Or maybe I should make this into the garage entryway. I really should make this into the garage entryway. It enters from the sand, too. I should do that. I'll do that in a minute. Anyway. And the other one is over here. Oh, there is a copper vein right there. I forgot I picked this spot for one... that specific reason, is that there are a bunch of resources. Here's my bedroom. I like the way I sort of made this couch. Oh, I can actually sit on this? Whoa. I got an achievement for that. That's incredible. Wow. And here's Paul. I brought Paul with me. He's digging into the sand right now. He's hiding. He'll do that. And my bookshelf. God, he's so cute. Here's my bed. My window, which is just as useless as my bed. And our blood refineries. Which we should also get running. I need a bigger blood refinery. Actually, I think I know how to make a better one. But I forget what I need. Probably iron. Harkonnens are about power and money. Yep. Yeah, they turned their own planet into like an industrial wasteland, basically. They're not good people. Never have been. Well, actually, they were long, long ago. They were the good guys long, long ago. But now they're not, so. I'll grind up all this stuff. I don't need it. There we go. A few extra of those. Never hurt. Why can't I put these in here? Oh, it's full up. I need to make another container. Actually, now that I think about it, couldn't I research a better container? I already did research a better container. We could make a chest. Let's do that. Inventory capacity 20. There we go. Hell yeah. That's what you like to see. Now give me all this stuff. Yeah. That'll all go in here. Should probably make another one of these chests downstairs for raw materials. Probably. And I should also probably make more iron ore. But, I mean, I'd collect more iron ore, but, you know. I wonder if this is better than mine. My current mask. Probably not. Seeing as it's made from copper instead of iron. I wish I could see before I made it. What's this thing need? 5 more particle capacitors? Come on, man. And this needs silicone block, made from flour sand in a chemical refinery. That's what I was missing. Chemical refinery. Improved blood purifier. And small chemical refinery. Okay. This can go over here, I suppose. Maybe? No, it can't. I lied. And you believed it, you fool. You have no idea. And Arconans have a good reason for hating the Bene Gesserit. If you know, you know. Yep. Yep. Well, in their defense, I don't blame them at all. I don't blame them at all. Considering what the Baron did, I don't really blame them. So, spoiler alert, I suppose. The Baron Harkonnen, right? That guy, Jerkwad, main bad guy of the Dune movies, is he's real fat, right? He's very corpulent and has a lot of like health problems. Well, the reason for that is that long ago the Bene Gesserit came to the Baron and they basically blackmailed him into siring a daughter for them. Which, you know, rough on their part. But he did it. And it was his own crimes that they were blackmailing him with, so, you know. Well, at some point, as payback, he forced himself on one of the sisters that they sent there. And, as I mentioned before, they can transfer, like, diseases from their body, right? They can store diseases in their body and transfer them. Well, as a result, that sister that he forced himself on, gave him pretty much every venereal disease known to man. And you know what? Fair. He kinda deserved it. Yeah, Dune is not a very friendly universe. I need a lot more iron. Which means I need a lot more. What did I join it on? What's up, Jeff? I was going into the deep lore of why the Baron Harkonnen is so fat. And he was all about that Chad bod. Yeah, he was a gym bro before. He was a gym bro. He was so proud of, like, how genetically superior he was to everyone, blah, blah, blah. And man, did that go wrong for him. And so he then, like, from then on, and through the books and movies that are out so far, he pretty much ends up just living vicariously through his children and... oh, not his children. Because he is impotent now. But his... Oh, he did have a son. But that son dies pretty early on. He kills the son because Rabin is a better nephew to him. Rabin's more violent. And that's what he wants. Deserved, but wow. Yeah. They can do some crazy stuff, the Bene Gesserits. That trope of, I don't need a weapon, oh, there's some lag. That trope of, I don't need a weapon, I am a weapon, that's literally them. Yeah, they train to, like, gouge out people's jugulars with their toenails and stuff like that. They're crazy. They crazy. You don't want to mess with them. They know... That's why when I said in the review, if the Bene Gesserit think that there are Fremen out here still, then I believe them. I think it's probably more along the lines of what we were speculating on earlier, though, that they're, like, sending us here to basically become the new Fremen. What is this? I haven't seen this up here before. Scavenger camp? No, cave. Fremen cave. Unguarded, too. That's odd. This is a cool spot. I didn't even know this was up here, really. Well, there's 3 dudes. 3 big guys. I'm going to... Yeah, that's what I figured. I just... Don't, actually. I'd prefer if you all stood right there. Yeah, come and get it. Ow. Get stabbed. Die. Ow! No! Yeah. Good God. Don't mind if I do. Got any iron ore around here? Oh, yes you do, actually. Yoink. When you guys build bases in survival games, what kind of builder are you? I know that's like the least specific thing I could ask.
Sector weather alert.
Oh.
A large sandstorm is
Okay, let's head
approaching.
home. When you get home. Are you the kind of builder that is like, I can't be bothered to really like go full in and build this base just the way I want it? Or are you the one that's like, I have to make this immaculate? Or are you somewhere in between where you're like, as long as it's functional, I don't really care? Where's my base? Over here. Hidden and defendable. Indeed. Oh, you mean for when you build a base? It really depends on the game. I like to make it as hidden and secure as possible. For me, I'm the kind that, like, the location matters to me just as much as the base. Even if it's a temporary base, I'm like, I want my outposts to be in
Sector
cool
weather
spots.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, it's okay. I have time to mine this real quick. I have time. I have time. I have time. I have time. Castle City. I'm so used to Rust, I have a different scenario. What's the difference with Rust? Oh, sand. No, of course the location matters the most. Like, every time I play Valheim, I spend, like, the first 2 or 3 hours just wandering around finding a good spot. You gotta build knowing people who never log out are going to attack it. Oh. That is... Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I have seen videos on, like, different base designs, and I think it's fascinating some of the traps that people who play Rust set up. There's some really clever traps, because you have to, like, try and block them from seeing the trap, and make it something they can't, like, easily disarm, so they'll, like, put, like, a low-hanging ceiling right in front of the trap to prevent them from getting to it. Falling in love with the design is a lesson in sadness. Depends on what look I'm going for, but Valheim is all about design. Hardcore Rust players are a different breed of people, yes. That much is absolutely true. Oh my god, this thing's still going. Alright, well, let's find a spot for our... Oh yeah, the trap bases are an art in Rust. I know that they have, like, little... I've seen the little sucker devices they put next to... like, the entrance that'll just suck up whatever the people were carrying. Oh, that's right, I need a second generator. Ah, fine. It'll fit over here, right? Please? It'll fit over here, please. Please fit over here. Please? How about... what about this way? What about... like this? I got an angle. Huh? 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 That looks horrible. I hate that. Can I put this back here? Please? Oh. You're no fun. We played one wipe with a base at the top of a hill, and the bushes and grass were enough to hide landmines, so we laced the entire hill with landmines and just watched people try and make it up to us. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. How about... I have an idea. Hang on. It won't be as central, but I can put this thing pretty much wherever I want. So I'll put it here. Actually, maybe even... I'll maybe even put it, like, up here. Because why not? Why not put it up here? I don't see any reason not to put it up here. Yeah, I like games where you can use terrain to your advantage. Like 7 Days to Die, I love doing that. Okay, and now I have to separate the circuits, I know. So... circuit power 90 out of... So is everything just fine now? Did it separate itself? Seems so. Oh my god, this stuff takes a lot of flour sand. I don't know how to get more flour sand. Cobalt paste, lubricant. Well, I can only make a couple of them anyways. Might as well go ahead and do it. Yes, 7 days! I love 7 Days to Die, dude. The problem is, after the most recent update, I built a base. My favorite base and my longest survived base was the Firewatch Tower towards the center of the map. And it had just a fence around it, so I would, like, upgrade the hell out of the bar, like, steel bar fence and replace the wire fencing as I went. But after a while, they were starting to get through the fence. So I'm like, okay, I need to upgrade my actual, like, tower. So I was breaking down the little metal struts to replace them with blocks. And I guess breaking one of the metal struts was enough to collapse the entire thing. I lost my entire base and everything in my chests. And I just rage quit right there. I'm like, that was so frustrating. I was like 200 something days in, and I just lost everything. And it was like a day before the next raid. And Conan and I had a castle in the north with catapults, a path you can walk without climbing down the mountain, and bridges and murder holes, which the raids would work without just popping up in the castle. Oh, that stinks. That was one of the big reasons I wanted to play Conan Exiles forever ago, was, by 2 assembly? Oh, okay, that's just the bonus parts, yeah. Was the base defense looked super cool. Can I can make a Power Pack Mark II. Do I have one of those? Mine's Mark I. It looked cool. The system did not work. Yeah. That's always just the worst. There's something that really should be pretty cool, ends up just not working the way it should. I feel like I need more space. Already. Let's see about expanding, shall we? Out here is probably going to be the easiest. Or maybe out this way. Out this way would make sense. Actually, that was going to be our garage. Oh, there's a person. Let me get... We get a... Yeah, let me build, actually... Oh. Oh, that's high up. That's rather high up. That's not going to stop me. But me and some friends made a base out of one of the skyscrapers in the middle of the city and dug a large pit all the way down, deep enough to kill any zombie that fell in. Well, that's just cheating. That just feels like cheating. I have a different idea for this. That is a... Oh, this is half stairs. Oh, I see. I dig it. This is... There, I'll just do this. Insufficient step... Oh, I need more rocks. I need more rocks! All hail the pit! Yeah, I've been able to find spots before in games. Like, when I played the forest the first time, the enemies are so aggressive in that game. So aggressive. It's actually upsetting sometimes how aggressive the enemies get. And so what I did was I found this island towards the edge of the map where the enemies can't actually reach you. Like, they physically cannot get to you, kind of deal. And so that's where I lived. I lived on a little island, and then I built outposts farther out so that during the night, when the enemies would get more aggressive, I would still be safe. Was it Turtle Island? No, it was much farther to, like, the east. I did have an outpost on Turtle Island, though. Okay, so this will be... Do I need more rocks again? I think I need more rocks again. If you want to build... I've built many cities and forts, castles, Nest to Valheim. The other game for building is Vintage Story. Vintage Story is sort of like a Minecraft-type game, right? It isn't a Minecraft clone, I would say. But it is similar to Minecraft. It wouldn't hurt to build that lower down. Am I dropping rocks on the ground? Yeah, I am. That's okay. We'll use regular stairs. Like a regular person. See, I don't want to, like, come out of my cave. I've been meaning to play Vintage Story. Yeah, me too. It's its own thing. Cool. Insufficient stability. I'm working on it. Give me a second. As a survival game, I will say that I really love this game. It's got that addictiveness to it that makes survival games good. Vintage Story is... Yeah, Vintage Story is multiplayer. I have a cool idea, actually. Let me do this. I need more rocks. Didn't I leave a bunch of rocks right here? I left some rocks here. Not a bunch, but some. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. I could top up on health. I don't care. There. We'll turn this into the garage, and I can actually put my... generators in here. Need just a little more rock. Fortunately, there's rocks everywhere. Conan is fun for building too. I have had a lot of fun with Conan when it works. Just restarted Grounded since the sequel got announced. They made a... I didn't know they were making a sequel. That was another one of those games that's in my backlog that I never actually finished. I played through as much as I could when it first came out in early access. And then I got kind of bored, and I got kind of frustrated with the combat system, and I just left it. And I never went back. And I probably should. Seems like it'd be fun. Probably be more fun with friends, but you know how it is. Maybe you don't know how it is. I know how it is. One day they'll all know how it is. Wait. There we go. At a similar... Got announced at Xbox Showcase. New one looks cool. Can ride the bugs! At long last. What was that other game? Yeah, Small Lands. That's the one where you can ride the bugs. I just forget to come back to these games. Yeah. Saving money for a move. Ooh. That sounds exciting. Hopefully, and not... like, super... draining of your mental health. Because my older brother just recently moved, and man, the way he made it sound was that he never wants to have to do that again. This isn't a lot of... Well, I guess I could, like, turn this way. Maybe. It's just the stairs are in the way is the problem. So maybe what we do is... we take this off. We do... Oh, we're running out of water. We do, like... this. And then... maybe not that, but... yeah, that. That looks good. Then stairs down to here. Yes, yes! You see the vision? You see the vision? My wife was in residency, so we've moved 3 times the past 4 years all over the country. She finally done and got a good job back in her hometown. Yes, it's a good move. Awesome. I'm happy for you then. I just remember my brother talking about buying a house. It was horrendous. Building looks solid in this game. The building's fun. I like the building a lot. It's not that hard to like get the materials you need for it either. It just rocks. All the hard materials to get is mostly saved for the really useful stuff. But I do need more water. I can now set this to... yeah, open automatically. And we'll move our generators out there so we can use this bottom area for more manufacturing. And storage. Stowage. But I need this. Yeah. Yeah. Let me do like that. This is a feature that not enough games with building have in them, is railing gates like that. Grounded reminds me of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids movie. Oh yeah, I think that's what they were going for. It's even got like the mad scientists and everything going on. I'm pretty sure that was intentional. I need doors. I need more rocks. That's what I need. Need more rocks. How is... okay, are we done with the copper? Good. And make as much of this as you can. Glorp. Glorp. That's the last of our blood. Some numbers that appear on the walls in building mode. Do you mean like those? That number? The floating purple ones? I missed the last stream, so base is looking good. I actually didn't stream when I made this base. Yeah, the purple ones. Okay, those are, permissions. So 5 is the lowest and 1 is the highest. So if I set it to anybody can interact with my base stuff, then it'll be 5. Whereas 1 means only I can interact with it. So 1 is the highest level of security, and 5 is the lowest. Yeah. There we go. And... that, and like that, and like this, and like that. And I suppose I should put walls over here, too. Perhaps up here as well. Can I do that with that railing there? Maybe not. Oh, that scared me for a second. I thought I destroyed the floor. Yeah, that window's gonna have to go too. Probably. Is there a wall on the bottom down here? Yeah, good. Had any frustrating bugs yet? I don't know about bugs, really. I have had some... Does this really need to be 2 floors? I don't think it does. I think what we could do is... Where's that angled roof thing? We can do, like... Yeah. Yeah. And like, yeah. That one's gonna have to be up 1. That is the complicated part, isn't it? It's getting different roof levels to fit together. I have seen some hefty lag spikes, though. And it is extremely... This game is extremely PC intensive. Extremely. If you do not have a sturdy PC, I do not recommend buying this game. It will be a frustrating experience for you. But as far as, like, bugs go, I don't actually think so. See, this is what I was more thinking of. It's like that, and then... Ah! Oh, we could do a dual... Oh! 2-level roof! This pleases me. The 2-level roof. Oh, excellent. I have a 3080, but it's from 2020, and I put it through the ringer, so it's showing its age. Yeah, mine's pretty old too, and it's hanging in there. Started playing Jedi Survivor, and it shows. Yeah, mine sounds like a plane taking off every time I boot up this game. So, don't feel bad. I love that cutting mechanic in this game. Come here. Come here. There we go. Oh, it's hot. Wait, this doesn't touch the ground. That bothers me. And I bet you it'll bother my bike, too. Well, then let's finish up the roof here. And then I need wedge wall. Wedge wall. That sounds like a made-up word. Wedge wall. Is this right? I can't actually tell. Let me out! Locked in my own house. And not even for tax evasion. Whatever, it works. Okay, and then what we do is... I do that every time I hit right-click to try and switch things. It must be, like, Enshrouded or something that I got that habit from. We do the dual-level roof here? Oh my god. And then... Oh god, what do I do about this? This is a... Okay, well, first what needs to happen is... We gotta do away with that. Yeah. That's gotta be done away with. Realistically, I think we should make this into a square one. Please tell me that that'll fit here still. Oh, cry. It doesn't. Okay, fine. Have it your way. But regardless, we need a wall here. Right? Like a regular-ass wall. There. And now, if we're lucky, it'll let me... Please? Oh. Wait. Nope. 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 Wait, come on. Please? I'm begging you? Okay. How about this? Oh god, it's so ugly. Please square. Okay, wait. How about we just do a floor? We just do a floor. Huh? Huh? What about that? What about that? Yeah, and then we just add like a triangle roof there or something? I don't know. Friggin'... Does that even matter? Apparently not. Apparently I'm still water sealed, so... As long as we ignore that, it's like it's not even there. Just don't look there. At this weird triangle of light coming in. Alright. Now this. This part. Like, how do I even... Somebody's mining out there. Ooh, that's not it. How about... Like... Okay, wait. Hear me out. Hear me out. Yeah, there you go. Just don't pay attention to the details, and this place looks pretty nice. Now we have a place to store our bike. And our generators. My bike does not like the ramp. Stop fighting me. It's for your own good, bike. Oh, oh. There we go. Alright, and now we can move the generators in here. Make more space in the main area. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There, and one, like, over here, maybe? Yeah. Cool. Now we can put stuff over here. Or we could move ore refining down here. That would make sense, honestly. Oh, whoops. Give me that. Yeah. I feel like storage is my biggest problem right now. And then I need to build another refinery. Can I please put this here? No? Alright, well, it's worth a shot. Can I move this other one over there? Will they both fit? It was yellow for a second there. It will fit. But only at a weird angle, of course. Only at a weird angle. My laptop is 12 to 15 years old. Ow. I had a good gaming laptop that I used all through college. But then, the same time I had that situation last year where I had to move because of the voltage problems in my house, the wiring issues, my laptop got fried from that, from one power surge. Okay, and then we move this down here. Like right over here, maybe? And this is where our ingots go. So these and these. Nice house, thank you. How you doing, Adarsh? Good to see you today. Can this close now? Could you... There we go. I guess my bike was keeping it open? I don't know. Doing great? Good. Good, good, good. Okay, there's our silicone. Put that in here, I guess. And we really need a chest down here for raw materials. If I'm being honest. Right over here is probably good. Just to dump stuff when we get here. All our ore and whatnot. So let me get these. Intel Core. That's pretty decent. That's not bad. That's miscellaneous components. That, however, is raw resources. That's all raw resources. Components, components, components. Yeah. The other thing we need is lights. Oh, somebody's shooting. Now we need lights. There's a start. And we can have like this. And like this. And then another one for the stairs. Light limit. I have light limits. That makes sense. That's fair, I suppose, considering how much processing power the light takes in this game. That's all my bike stuff. Give me these. And we'll demolish that. We'll bring this with me. Down here. Bike bin can go over here, I guess. Probably gonna slam into that every time I get up here. And I wanted to finish the ramp. What? Why no build? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Can you rotate, please? Yes, like that one. No, no, no. Wait, wait. Wait, hang on. There we go. Like that. Dig your way into the sand. That'll do. My base is a lot less hidden now, but now we have a lot more space. If I try to run Arc, it just says no. Yeah, it do be that way sometimes. Not even gonna lie, it really do be that way. Alright, I should have enough iron to make a better blood purifier. Which I'm gonna need. And I'll drink the rest of it. Yeah. We need refinery. Oh, I need more silicone. Never mind. Never mind. I could use one of these. I could use a water cistern. Perhaps. It just takes copper, right? Yeah. That's fine then. Oh, these things hold a lot. Somebody's upsetting somebody out there. For sure. You're upsetting Paul. Whatever. I need more iron and stuff. Ah, my backpack's full. Never mind. What is my backpack full of, is the question. All of my parts, mostly. All these parts. All this stuff. All of these. Not that. Polydine. Let me see what happens if I use this thing. I get a permit added. I don't know exactly how that works, but alright. I need to find how to get spice-infused iron. There's probably dungeons around here I can get it from. I would imagine that would be the case. That's what we should do next, I think. We should hit a dungeon. The thing that is killing me is my SSD died, so now all I have is 100 gig HD now, so I do a lot of uninstalling or not playing my back catalog. Most of the games that are over 100 gigs now. Yeah, games have gotten huge. Oh. Oh, I didn't know there was an incline railing. That's neat. You won't let me put this on now that that wall is here, will you? Nah. Sad times. At least the stairs look nice. Okay. Let me get that out of there. Toss that in here. Toss these in here. And this. And this. And which one are you? You're the 2-day powered one. There. Now you're 8 days. Shock when I downloaded Jedi Survivor. It's 130 gigabytes. Jesus. That's a tad much for me. Tad much. Well, can I craft anything else? Can I manufacture anything else worth manufacturing? Power pack, probably worth it. I wanted that shotgun. Here we go. Scattergun. I like shotgun. I could also get a shield. Let's do that first. Let's get the shield first. I could also get better sand bike components. Should probably do that too at some point. But Power Pack 2 is next on the menu. Shotgun. And maybe that'll be alright. Kinda curious about the sword. My RimWorld game with mods is getting 65 gig. Oh. Jeez. How much does this cost me? Armor plating, advanced Starbucks, iron, that's 20 iron. I'll just save my iron for now. I will, however, try out this shotgun. New stuff. H to activate shield. Ah. And I leveled up. Preparing for life in Vermilius, I apparently unlocked. Analysis mode yield. Oh, sure. Dew Reaper yield. Compactor yield. I don't even have a compactor yet. Can I research a compactor? Resource scanner. Scan for the market information. Sandbike scanner. Do you need scanners to find flower sand? I suppose that would make sense. Dew Reaper might also be a good idea. I should get medium blood sacks. I should make some of those. Why does it need iron? Cringe. Can I make the medium ones? Yeah, I can make a couple of them. Make... Oh! Oh, something exploded. Have I played Wilder Myth? I have not. Should I? What is it about? I have heard tales of it, but I know not much else. It cool? Good. Me like cool. My bandages and all stacked up. There we go. Power Pack Mark II, baby! And we have a shotgun now. Nope. Put that away. Takes a little bit to reload. Ooh! Ooh! Me likey. I kind of want to keep this with me, too. I don't really need to carry the construction tool around with me, now that I think about it. There's not really a point in doing that. Maybe I leave the construction tool here. You know? Because I also wanted to make a... Well, hang on, actually. I wanted to make a chest for my personal equipment. Here we go. Storage. I need more iron. Can I make more iron? Probably not. There we go. Now we have 3 medium blood sacks, which are even larger. Oh, they're 3 times the size of these. Nice. Maybe I only need to carry like 3 of these now. I'll use these. I really need the water, so I'll keep it with me for now. Alright. I definitely don't need the survey probe launcher, though. We're not going anywhere that will need surveying. And then we recycle the power pack. For this. And now we will go hit a dungeon. Because I know this place, we're supposed to find a cache of stolen goods. And there's Southview over there. Eastview and Southview. Westview? Westview, yeah. Let's hit Eastview and just make our way through this place over here. How about that? Let's do that. Just don't hit the drum sand on our way out. That's all. I would like to know how to get a compactor. I think we could buy one. But I also don't know where to get flower sand other than to just find it. I have no idea. Where your characters change over time and the art is like a pop-up storybook. Oh, Wilder Myth? That sounds cool. Perhaps I will have to look into this. I have a welding torch equipped there. Put this there. Yep. 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 put that there for now. Alright, let's hit it. Door. 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 There you go.
Sector weather alert.
Ah, beams. Never mind. Guess we're sitting here for a minute longer. We'll sit in here and listen to the radio. Maybe look at my skill book. See, I'd love to have a lot of this stuff. Mental calculus, assassination. Oh, poison. Poison mine. There we go. Here's poison stuff. Poison tooth. Aha. When downed in combat, you cause a cloud of poison that damages and poisons nearby. Downside, of course, is that it damages you as well. Do not squander an advantage in battle. You deal additional damage when your enemies when shooting them in the back. Stunner. Hidden dart dispenser. Hunter seeker. Ooh. Ooh. I don't have a disruptor yet, is the thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know. I'm hiding already. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That sounds like an explosion. Something is exploding and or falling to the ground. I do like the, where is it? The radio stations. What's Harkonnen radio sound like? Hang on, wait. Official station of House Harkonnen broadcasting propaganda, slave fights coverage, music, and entertainment. You do a story and your characters change and age over time. It is a post-game thing where you can read what your story... Oh! That's cool. Done? Sandstorm done? Cool. Now let's hit it. Oh, my sand bike is in danger, it said. Now I see why. Is this even the right way? Nope. Opposite direction, actually. I wonder what those crashing sounds are. I'd like to know. It sounds like a ship hitting the dirt. Oh, that's a sandworm. Never mind. That was almost really bad. That could have been really bad. Let's just wait for him to pass, why don't we? And then we go. Am I driving over drum sand? I'm about to. Okay, good. I corrected. Didn't matter, he's still upset. He's still upset. No, he's fine. Never mind. He's not upset. Is this somebody's house? I think it is somebody's house. No, it's not. Okay, maybe it is actually somebody's house. They got a little garage in here. That's neat. We may have to do this journey on foot and come back to the bike. So I'm gonna hide it under this guy's house. I'll hide my bike under this other person's house. That'll be fine. Got my money's worth out of it. I'll have to take a look at that game. It sounds cool. Because I love RimWorld, like the story generator type games, when they're done right, are really good. And they're super addictive, too. I could probably get my bike up here somehow. No, I couldn't. Never mind. Actually, yeah, I just have to do it from this side. Tactical combat and story decisions will alter your character and reshape your cast of characters. Oh, that's cool. Because I love games like that where characters have changes applied to them over time. Like a really good example of one of my favorites is State of Decay, where your characters can actually die and get permanent injuries and stuff like that. That kind of stuff is my jam. I love that. Now, these dungeons are going to be a lot harder than the ones I'm used to, and realistically, I probably should have also made an assault rifle that was higher quality, but we're going shotgun this time around. I'm going to park my bike on top of these guys' heads. Oh, I'm upside down. Nuh-uh, I'm coming in there. I'm going to get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Need to reload.
Never mind. That didn't just kill them like I expected it would. What was that? What was that sound? What was that sound? I didn't like that sound. I'm coming over there. Oh, this thing's got some punch to. Ow! Oh, I gotta reload. I gotta reload. Ooh. That's just the music, huh? No, you have not found your target. You have no idea what you're talking about. Get stabbed. There we go. Through the shield. I see. See, they've got that backpack over there. They have like a minigun. Wonder if anyone's made a Helldivers mod for RimWorld. Almost certainly. I can't promise it's a good one, but oh. Nice. There we go. Keep forgetting I have my own shield now. That I should be activating when I go into combat. Oh, okay. Oh, this thing works. I would have been dead right then otherwise. Ow, 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 ow. I wish there wasn't like a range limit to these guns, like a hard range limit. Like, let me hit the enemy, just deal less damage if I'm outside of the range. This thing really only has, oh, shit, 3 shots, huh? You just walk right past me. What do? I'm gonna steal your blood now, okay? Yeah. Same with Welder Myth. Your characters can die and have limbs go missing. Classic RimWorld. The one time I streamed RimWorld, like one of the 2 people I had lost their eye in like the first 5 minutes. Got an infection, bled to death. They should be closing in on my position, I would think. Oh, there's the intel. I'll take that. I'll take those. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, okay. And this is what the rifle's for. Don't let him get back up. Right now I have a Crow Lightning Rogue hybrid that can chain lightning with a husband that is a human torch that has a daughter that is a living rock. That sounds incredible. I absolutely have to check this out. I was expecting just like medieval fantasy life simulator and things can go wrong kind of deal, but this is why I kept the rifle. For range. I love mobility in games like this. But in this one, without the shield, it was really hard to make it a viable combat tactic. I know there's at least one more enemy here. I can hear him. I can sense him. I suppose this thing will go through darts a lot quicker, huh? Shoots like 5 of them, 6 of them at a time. I'll take those. Everybody dead? Kinda doubt it. Who's left? Who's left? I'll take that stuff. Don't mind if I do. There's the people on spikes. That's not what I wanted. I really love the Emperor's Wings ability. Suspense or whatever. Oh, there they are. There they are.
Incoming!
I gotta use that grapple ability in combat more often. It's more like XCOM combat with a choose your own adventure story moments. That still sounds really cool. Thank you for putting me onto that, actually. That sounds like fun. By the way, Matthew, are you in our community Discord? It sounds like you like a lot of the same games as we do. So if you'd like to join our community Discord, it's in the channel links. We do on inventory space. We're good. We're fine. This other one... Mendia's Gate. The combat in this game is starting to grow on me. Now that I've got more abilities. It's not great, but the mix of abilities and like the mobility to it is really nice. If the enemies were smarter, I feel like it would have a lot more of a leg to stand on. But they're not, and I'm still enjoying it for now. That is the one we just cleared, isn't it? No. So that over there is Mendia's Gate. I fly. Oh, impact. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, they've got good eyesight. Is that somebody's base down there? I think it is. It's kind of crazy. Nuh-uh. I just don't want these guys sneaking up on my back, so I'm going to try and get close to them. I also wish there was a prone option in this game, because there's not a ton of cover, especially out in the desert. Ow. Get stabbed. I will take your blood now. Okay. Looks clear enough, but I'm sure that there will be enemies up in here. Yeah, I see them. There they are. Let's toss that in there. Well, nobody died from it.
Shields up.
Okay, this is not gonna work. You and me gotta dance. Oh, I got through a shield with that. Oh, that's a grenade. I got an idea. I got an idea. Yeehaw! Oh, that worked surprisingly well. That was cool, too. You can't even lie, that was cool. Oh, God. It's backfiring, though. Hey, blew himself up. Nice. Dude, shield changes combat entirely. Oh, I was hoping I'd get away from that. No, 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 wrong button. Heal, heal, heal. Shield, save me. Trying to see if there's a way to get through the shield with just range attacks. It seems to sometimes. Get it! Yeah! Woo-hoo! The other one you may enjoy is Thea the Awakening and Thea 2 the Shattering. Is that one similar? Glorp. No, you don't. You have no idea what you're talking about, dude. You're crazy. Ow. Ow. You're sturdy. Oh, God. Okay, I got him, though. Give me your blood. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. I'll take these. May as well. I would take your blood. Thank you. I'll take this fuel. I wonder if shooting those fuel tanks before you empty them out causes them to explode. Ooh, a scanner! I don't know what that does, but I have one now. The Awakening is a turn-based strategic survival game inspired by the Slavic mythology and set in a procedural dark fantasy. Ooh. Ooh. Give me 1 second. I actually want to write those down real quick. And word. Thanks for the recommendations. I feel like I like the idea of this shotgun more than its actual functionality. Very useful against unarmored targets. Anything else? Not so much. And when you're close enough to use it, you may as well use the knife a lot of the time. Let's see what else we can research. Disruptor might not be a bad idea, actually. We're going to need more silicone, but could be useful. Repair station might also be nice. We could make this too. Again, I don't know what the resource scanner actually does. So let's get that. Let's get the disruptor. Apparently I get bonuses to disruptors. A wind trap. Machine that collects water from the environment. Ooh. Slaver still suit. Do I really want to be wearing slaver equipment? Well, Jesus, all this unlocked. Now I can make a buggy. Apparently now I can make steel products. What? This is, like, I'm leveling up a little too fast, I feel like. A personal light. I have unlocked a lot of melange spiced beer. I don't even know where I get spice from. Unless it's a drill round, the best you can do is stun. A cutter ray Mark III. That takes steel. I don't know how to make steel. What do you take me for? So, are you saying the disruptor doesn't do damage? Or what? I should get this. And probably some of this too. The corrupt stuff. It can? Okay. See, my problem with a lot of these, a lot of survival games like this is I always end up leveling up way faster than I should be, it feels like. See, I'm getting medium stuff before I've even unlocked everything I made previously. That was the same problem that Pal World had. Where you just get XP for everything, and then all of a sudden you have a bajillion skill points you don't know what to use on. Yeah, I guess I'll get this now. Oh, there we go. Scattergun damage. Heavy weapon damage. Reduced max durability loss. Oh, that'd be nice. I guess. I don't know. Damage while suspended. I do still have a third technique slot. I should probably get this thing. Damage 240. Damage 80. Range 2000. I don't know, it's got a higher cooldown and a lot less damage. It will use it all here, even old tech. See, I can't even use a lot of these, I don't think. But I have skill points, and I feel like I should use them or something. New schematics unlocked 34. Oh, they've got a refinery. I'll take these. Thank you. Those. There's usually like a audio log or something around these too, but I don't especially care now that I have the intel. Only when you go into the deep desert do you need max gear. Stash. How is our inventory looking? We're getting up there now. Still got a lot of room for more blood, but... maybe I should go back to my bike, drop some stuff off, and then bring it around to this side. I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Whee! You really can fly with this. I love that. Oh, here's someone's bike. I wonder if I can get into his inventory. No access. I can refuel it for them. The buggy's great for harvesting fast as a cutter to mine with. Ooh. Hang on.
Someone's here.
Uh-uh.
Kill them all. Where's backup?
Whee! Later, guys. Already cleared this place, so. Let's get out of here before they figure out where I went to. Oh, there's someone's base device. What? That's an interesting place to build. But alright. Do what you want, I guess. Do your thing. Because, like, if you actually clear most of the places in this game, you'd have a ridiculous amount of XP. When you get that, it goes faster getting materials. Okay, well. I haven't had any trouble getting what I need really yet. Except for water. Getting enough water to make everything I need. And flower sand. I don't know where to get that. I'll figure it out. At some point or other. Mostly I just try and grab stuff when I see it. Up there, I imagine, is the place we're looking for. It looks like quite the climb. I should not take my bike over that edge. At least that seems to be the meta. I imagine it would be. It would make sense. See, who's putting all these lights out here? Who's refueling them? That's a good spot for a base, too. Is he blocking the entrance to this cave, though? Yeah, he is. He's blocking that whole underpass. Rude. It's okay, I would do the same thing, probably. That's right, I just came from up here. Other way. Oh, it's morning! Is there any reason to use the pistol, I wonder, over other weapons? I imagine the rifle probably has the most range. Shotgun probably has the most damage close range. Maybe the pistol's just a well-balanced version of it. Maybe the most ammunition. So this cave is right here, and apparently this stash is right nearby, too. There's another bike over there. Stash this stuff. We're running low on ammo, actually, for the first time ever. Oh, that was a cool kill right there. That felt good. Now, is this a person's bike or an NPC bike? That's a person's bike. Alright, then. It will remain for now. Are these the thieves I was looking for? I'm in their cave. Considering it's called the Stash, I would think so. See, I just leveled up again! She's crazy. Frag for you. Stupid. Got you. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Nope, nope. Keep forgetting I have that. They got a lot of health. If they're blocking the cave, you may need to report them. That's against terms of service. No, they're not blocking the cave. They're just blocking the underpass. Like, I don't think it'll let you block the actual entrance to a cave. You can still climb over it. It would be harder to get through there, sure, but they're not actually, like, preventing access to anything. Not that I could tell, at least. I will take those darts, as I am beginning to use a lot more of them now that I have this shotgun.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon you will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more.
Yeah, I want to try something real quick. So that was an ad. That is part of TS, no blocking right-of-ways. I am going to be honest with you, I just don't care enough. If it was something that I felt like was affecting me, then maybe, but live and let live. If it bothers someone, I'll let them report it. But to me personally, that one just doesn't bother me. Was this not the stash that I needed to find? Find the stolen item. Also, that advertisement there to join the Kirab. That's funny. And I also highly doubt her claim that no one in her crew has ever died of hunger, thirst, or sandstorms. What did they die from, then? Sandworms, probably. Probably sandworms. That's a campfire. Don't step on that. I also have no idea how to report a player based on just seeing their base, so... this stash here is up... Oh, there's a cave up top there. Ah, there's a cave up top. If you build, it needs an easement. It cuts off path for caves and whatnot. Oh, no, yeah, that's not cutting off a path to any caves. It's just, like an underpass like this. I thought he was blocking a cave. He is not. It is alright, I think. Not a big deal. Come on. Okay. Fine, take the grappling hook. Ooh, that's cool. This is a cool cave. I like it. I love caves, man. In real life, I love caves. I haven't been caving in so long. I really want to. But you need a group, and nobody wants to go crawling through the mud. So... It seems like this is the cave that I'm supposed to be looking at, right? Yeah, that's where I just was. I was in the stash. Is that a bat? No, it's some kind of bird. I can't hurt it. Oh, my Emperor's wings are about to break. Sad times. So this stash, wherever it is in this cave somewhere. Oh, that was a good catch. Okay, where's what I'm looking for here? I would think it'd be in this area somewhere. It's literally called the stash. I don't know. This should be like right here. Oh my god. You don't see anything that looks like it could be the miss... Failed to find the item. Good. Did they just want me to kill these bandits? I had to change this base a little to have a drive-through for driving through to other areas. Stealing from thieves. Yeah, sure. The item I sent you after doesn't exist. I just needed to find someone with the guts to walk into that nest of bandits. Sorry I lied like that. There was another job I'm hoping you help me with. Don't post it on a public board. My partner has not toiled for years in the salvage fields. Finally, we got lucky with a rare find. But before we could get our loot out of the desert, the Karab set on us. I alone escaped with the loot. I was rich, but the price was too high. I have money now to finally get some revenge on those vermin. That's where you come in. I'm placing a bounty on Karab in the Vermilius Gap. Sure. You just want me to kill a bunch of them? Oh, easy. 4? Just 4? And I leveled up again! Jesus! I'm just too good at this game, I guess. And what does this thing do? Can I know that? That's not what I meant. There we go. How does this thing work? Oh, it really just scans resources, huh? I mean, that's cool. Don't get me wrong. I just was hoping it would show me, like, flower sand or something. Uses up a lot of energy, too. Okay, well, let's just hit this place over here, then. Let's go kill 4 bandits. I don't even think I need to bring my bike up there. I'll just leave it here. Dump this stuff off. Also, I'd like to grab this. Yoink. That's for surveying? Gotcha. Up I go. Whee! God, I love doing that. That's so much fun. I'm coming in. Hello. What you got? I'll take that, and all of these things. I will take those as well. And your blood. I'm taking that too. I'm like the government. I come in, shoot the place up, take everything, and then spend all that money, require a bailout from a private business. Sorry, anyways. Where was I going with that? I kind of forget. Hee hee, I'm in your base. What are you gonna do now? Probably shoot me, I guess. Oh, I dodged it. Ow. Get stabbed. Oopid. I'm from the government, and I'm here to help. Precisely. I'm from the government, and I'm here to steal your blood. Oh. Never mind, we're full up. I'm taking your stuff. Ain't shit you can do about it either. Why do you all sound Russian? Alright, I'm gonna come out now. Whee! Never mind, they weren't even ready for me. Nice. Oh yes, kill them all. They do a lot of recruiting. See if you can find any information about which Karab leaders are at Mirzaba right now. Okay. Sorry, I was in combat. You can't really just call me when I'm fighting. Like that. These are vehicle fuels. I leveled up again! The journey steps are a good way of finding what you need to get next. I mean, I sort of know what I need to get next, but I just kind of am doing quests right now. I want to do the missions. Does Earth exist in the Dune universe? It did. But it got nuked. It go boom. Yeah, it got nuked. That's the reason that nukes are outlawed. Is because they literally blew up the Earth. I forget when exactly. I think it was part of the Butlerian Jihad. When they were fighting against the thinking machines. Anyone else? I'll take those. Black hole bomb. I'm getting hungry. Shouldn't be. It's only like 3 o'clock. I'm coming up there. Nobody be naked. Yoink. I thought I remembered it being like it was. I know Earth was nuked. But I forget at what point. I don't remember if it was a battle between 2 houses or if it was the Butlerian Jihad. I think it was the battle against the thinking machines. I think that was like the start of their revolt, was that they nuked the Earth. Killed everybody on it. I must have gotten them all. Oh, are these are wind catchers. Can't I just break down their machinery and learn from it? Can't I study their ways? So they want me to go to the Sucalusis. Sucalusis. Where even is that? What? No. Too easy, lol. Up here, apparently. The other side of my house. Oh, wait, my house is up there. Never mind. It looks like there's like a crashed ship or something over here, full of radiation. That's fun. I guess let's just go hit Westview. We kind of wiped this place out. That's a lot of blood. Was that from me? Did I do that? Or is that sand? There's no telling. Whatever. Where's my bike? Yeah, it's a fallout zone. Yeah, I need a radiation suit or something to go in there. Whee! I should also go get better guns, though. Combat becomes a lot easier once you have a shield. Mostly because it's hard for people to shoot you. When you're running up to stab them. Rad suit or buggy? Gotcha. Alright, I think our inventory is actually full up, so I'm gonna head back real quick. Drop off our stuff, get some ore in the process of being refined. And then we'll come back around and hit from this side, I think. There's some more iron there. I want that real quick. Yeah, this was the guy I was talking about. Not blocking the entrance per se, but... See, I haven't actually had a weapon break yet. Like, I'm replacing them so quickly that durability hasn't really become a problem yet. I'm sure it will once I get some really good weapons, but... That's where you get the bits for the flyer, I think. Ooh. That'd be cool. Backpack full. Very well. Hey, wait. We don't need to go out onto the open sand now. Come on. Thieves market, huh? I wonder if we can actually buy and sell things there, or if we're just gonna show up and they're all gonna shoot at us and, you know, it's gonna go like it normally does. The shooting and the whatnot. It happens a lot more often than you might think. Ow. Ow. Right now it's all about the grind. Yerp. Sandworms? Look both ways before crossing the sand. Ah! Oh, that's drum sand. Ah, hell. It'll be fine. Oh, it's not fine, it's not fine, it's not fine. It is not fine. Oh my god, he's fast. Holy crap, he's mad. He is mad. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh my god. Ah, wall. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on grass. The white fog is where you get that one. Oh, the flower sand. Oh. I'm okay. Calling it flower sand makes me want to eat it. I'm not even gonna lie. That's good to know. I need a compactor, though. I don't know how to make one. Oh. I made him very upset. The worm. Shai Hulud. Okay. I have so many vehicle fuel cells. I don't know what to do with them all. How are we doing on generator fuel? We're great, honestly. You need soft walk boots to have a chance. Yeah, that's true. I probably do. That would make sense. Oh, heavy rocks. Rock. Oh, somebody has upset the worm. I swear it wasn't me. Not this time. You have no proof that I did it. You have no proof. Drop all this stuff. That. Not that. The fuel can go in here, actually. And the rest goes with me, upstairs. Upstairs. In here. So I need soft walk boots, I need a compactor. It's in the drum sand areas. Ow. I mean, I didn't think I would be able to stand out there and compact the sand down and pick it up after driving over the open ground on a sand bike anyways. I have more of this melange food. It seems like spice is a way you use different abilities later on, but I don't yet know if I would need it. Well, it says I need to do this second trial of Ackle. Silicone. Oh, we don't have any water in the storage, apparently. Do we not have water in the cisterns? I could have swore this one had a bunch of water in it. Where'd it go? Oh, I guess I must have used it all for iron ore. Rip. It's okay, I have a ton of blood. I have so much blood in my body, you wouldn't even believe it if I told you how much blood I had. Spice-infused materials or something? The other thing I wanted was... not that thing. I do need to either replace or repair my Emperor's wings, though. In fact, how bad off is it? It's pretty bad off. Doesn't look like I can repair it at the moment. Because... there's the repair station. I could repair it, probably. Let me get that. There should be... should have some iron ready. I think. Think, at least. Nope. Yikes. I need more ways to get water. Later, gotta go happy hunting. Alright, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good day. Whee! No, get off the ceiling. Get off the ceiling. I have so many of these fuel cells. I don't know what to do with them all. I should probably just break this stuff down. Because it's Mark 1. It's just taking up space. That could otherwise be used for more important things. Other thing is, did I ever learn how to make the Karab armor? That stuff takes steel, doesn't it? This stuff? Yeah, it's all steel products. I did not. High level protection, weak to blades. Basic protection. Let's get this one first, I guess. I mean, I can get it both. Why the hell not? I want the Kriz knife, too. Here we go. Make as many of these as you can, please. Two more of those. Just as soon as you get water, it's going to... making more stuff. Well, I need either the better water purifier or I need some way to get water. Wasn't there something like a dew reaper that I could get? This thing. Primrose flower fields. That's what those things are outside, I think. I think I can maybe get water from them. But I need one more silicone block. Which sounds like we may have. Maybe? I need that. And the better blood purifier I think is going to have to wait. There we go. Can I make this thing now? Perhaps? Oh. Scary looking. Heavy pants. Heavy gauntlets. It makes me vulnerable to knives. I don't like that. Reduces dash stamina cost. Ooh. Light dart mitigation, concussive, and heavy dart mitigation. Let's get this. Oh, that takes iron. Hang on a minute. Focus, focus. This thing. That thing and the repair station. That's what you need first. Nice. Dew Reaper. I have no idea how this works. We're gonna find out. Scary looking. Oh, scoop. Didn't I have like this, right? Oh. Optimal dew harvest time. Oh, I just got a bunch of water, actually. Holy crow. Holy cow. Holy crow. I should have done this earlier. That's fantastic. Oh my goodness. I should move those cisterns down here or something. Maybe the blood harvesters, too. Nice. And then I need the... I need enough iron for the repair station. Yeah. Which I think was 40 iron. 64 will be fine. And I know there's at least one more of those fields out here. Yeah, there's a couple of them, actually. Nice. I think? Is that a lot? No. Maybe not. There's another field over there. Poor dew harvest time. Oh. We missed optimal harvest time. Oh well. Well, that's a sandworm right there. Alright. Maybe let's do... $20 on this one, $20 on this one. I don't want to use up all my water, if I can help it, because I need to drink some of it, you know? To, like, not die and stuff. I've heard that that is important in survival games, generally speaking, is not dying. I think so, at least. Oh, am I extracting it from just the whole circuit? I think I am. I hate how I can see, like, the durability of my... Leader John decrease every time I transfer stuff. Okay. Nope. I haven't switched back to the builder device yet. It should be down here. And by that I mean in the garage. I really should make a separate container for like tools and stuff down here. But again, I need my builder tool to do that. I guess a small one's fine. Probably. I'll swap it all to storage, or chests eventually. Probably. Maybe. Nah, you know what? I'm making enough iron that I should be able to do both. There. I should be able to put some weapons in here. And stuff. And still also carry around everything I need and also get enough iron to make the repair device. Right? I think so. Break that down, break that down, break that down. Drop those off. Scrap metal in here. And then utilities? Is that where it'd be? Yeah, there we go. Repair station. That can go up here for sure. Maybe I even move the fabricator back downstairs. I think I'm gonna do that. Or will this go here? Perhaps. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I would put it upstairs. Yep, I'm gonna put it upstairs. Okay. I'm going to put this. That's gonna go over there. This. It's gonna go right here. Yeah. Fabricator. Under the stairs, perhaps? No? Well, maybe I'll have to move water filtration down there then. Oh, there was. There it is. Come on, you can both fit under here. I know you can. I know you can. I wish I could build, like, shelves for this stuff. I may have to put it over against that wall. No, you don't want to go over against the wall either, huh? You're particular, ain't ya? Come on, come on. Ugh, this is gonna be ugly. This is gonna be ugly. Unless... No, I like having the chemical refinery there. Oh. Oh. Somebody's doing something out there. I'm digging up rocks. Oh, hang on. That's something. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. That sort of works. Yeah. Let me move this over here. And I need to move that light back a little bit. Yes, yes. Beautiful. And these cisterns can go downstairs. Under the stairs, perhaps. Just don't step on the blood filtration machines on your way down. Oh, I hear somebody walking around out there. Spooky. Can I make any more carpets, actually? I would like a carpet. Like this, perhaps. This is kind of a large carpet. But it fits. Rug. You know what? That can stay there. I don't care. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think so, at least. Now, what do I need to repair my wings? Oh. Oh. It's a big chunk missing. Needs 2 iron for that. Yikes. Maintenance journey complete. I apparently need to locate the second trial still. Wherever that would be. Smuggler's bolt... Oh, bolt hole. Ha! I read that as something else. Anyway, let's go talk to the Atreides guy. How about that? Because I don't know where this other trial would be. We did find that cave, the deep struggle, but it didn't like light up or anything. Maybe we should try and go in there, see if it'll let us. So we stop by over here, and then we'll head south from there. Oh, do I have enough iron to make, what do I need for the better blood purifier? The better one, well, I need way more silicone. Never mind, that's not happening. Can I make either better armor or better weapons? That is not fabrication. This is fabrication. I have an idea. Because I did kind of a silly here. Yeah, why don't I just do this? There. This can go back at the corner. Like that. And now everybody's happy. Especially me. This will go right here. Yeah. I wanted to make a new gun. Or two. I don't have a lot of iron left. This one needs 2 mechanical parts, 2 silicone blocks. No, I'm not going to be able to make that. Same thing for that. Re-up. Stuck with the shotgun for now. Okie dokie. Let's put this on 5. Put that back in there. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. That also means we're not going to be able to make any better parts for our bike at the moment. Whatever. Have I dropped off all the blood? No, we have a lot of blood left, actually. These are just in a really inopportune location. I really wish they weren't. Oh, don't do that. Put the water in this. Actually, I need some of this, so... There. Still got a full bag of blood in here. Well... In that case, I guess let's just... Yeah, let's do that. What we planned originally, perhaps, unless we can make more iron. Can. We could get better armor, maybe. The lag. And while that's in process... oh, let's go get the bike, actually. I think it's probably doing okay, as far as repairs go. It seems to be fine on fuel, too. So, let's just... toss this stuff in here for now. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. We head south. That's a rock. Ow. Ow, my face. Rocks. Cave up here too, right? Oh, that's on the other side. Let's talk to the Atreides fella. There's a lot of bikes in here right now. None of them are the same color as mine. Hello. You're the Atreides guy.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
Well, that sure is, self-centered of you to say. Oh, you guys did also miss the scene where these two guys argued. That was quite the scene.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
It's always the little people who suffer a 1,000-year-old slight.
Indeed. It's something I've become all too familiar with on Arrakis.
And yet your quarrel with that other man feels more personal.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there.
They said there was some sort of law that was preventing them from violence. I don't remember what it was.
The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do. In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized.
Hence the War of Assassins. If you don't know what a War of Assassins is, it's a noble way of doing warfare in the Dune universe, where effectively they, instead of like having an all-out war where thousands of millions of people die for the most part, they settle their feuds by just repeatedly sending assassins after each other. And lots of times they will like send their children or housemates or house members after each other. It's really brutal when you think about it, because anything goes at that point. But it does keep the common people out of the crossfire more often than not. Who are you?
I'm Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
And I am a child of Caladan, so that makes sense. What if I wanted to join your
My
house?
house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
Atreides honor customs are baked into my blood and bones.
It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still be built. I have a task.
I like his voice.
Completed, and we can discuss our future association.
All right.
One of our... That's
well,
not important right now. Finding him quickly is.
I'm gonna say maybe later, just to see if I can
too
get
long deciding. I'll find someone else.
Just to see if I can get him to tell me what.
I'm pleased
what
to
the
see
job
you
was.
again. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict. It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still be built.
We can discuss
I
our.
have a task. One of our undercover agents went missing.
Okay, there
I
we go.
fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him.
I'll see what I can do.
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
All right. House Atreides standing increased. Will the other guy let me do the same thing with him?
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins.
This guy's
is
such a
way of
turd.
Making people into victims or victors. Which are you? I wonder.
That was quite the scene between you and that other guy.
Oh, dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda, and it's turning to poison in his guts. The business of espionage is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal.
I'd take a man of principle over whatever the hell you are.
Oh dear. You're like Anton.
Who are you to presume to know me?
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbreck Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Says you're looking for recruits.
It seems you can both read and follow directions.
Wow.
We should get along famously. Brazen and eager, I can work with that.
Well, let me work both
I'd
sides.
say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead.
Okay.
You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder.
And how would one prove their usefulness to you, exactly?
My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant.
You guys both have spies
Atreides
missing, huh?
agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
Are you both looking for the same person?
Perhaps Anton was sloppy in contacting his agent, and perhaps I spied on him. But if he's on the move, we must hurry. We must hurry.
Okay, so I have to choose sides.
Find information regarding the Atreides.
How's Sarkonin standing increased just for talking to this guy? And I got some money for it. So it was worth talking to him either way. But it seems like we have to pick. So Baron Vladimir Harkonnen. Yeah, he's
Still alive.
He's the guy I was talking about.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Buoyant Reaper. I don't know how to get this spice-infused iron dust, so ultimately it's not all that much use to me. This would be nice. Eh. Whatever. Alright. So, the next place... Smuggler's Butthole down there. Let's hit that on the way out. I know it's called Bolt Hole, but that's not going to stop me from calling it the Butthole. There's probably nothing you or anyone else in this world could do to stop me from calling it anything other than that. I mean, calling it exactly that. There are so many bikes here, but I don't see any other players. What's going on? What's up with that? What's up with that? If anyone gets that reference, you qualify for a veteran's discount. I'm diving off this cliff, and there's not a damn thing anyone can do to stop me. Except for maybe this rock. It's doing a pretty darn good job of stopping me. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. This is deliberate. Oh, see? That's skill right there. That is nothing but skill. How do I get into this cave? Right here, actually. I'm coming in. I've got a knife. I've got a knife. I'm coming in. Smuggler's Butthole. I leveled up again. Crazy. Ow. Ow. I'm on fire. This is... What's happening? What's happening? Got him. I think I drink water to put out the fire? I forget. Yeah, no. No, I just gotta wait for it. That sucks. Oh well, I have bandages. And now I have your blood also. Yoink. I'm stealing your body juice. Ew, ew. God, don't call it that. Don't call it that. Learn from my mistakes. Don't call it body juice. Oh, Thopter. Sounds like it anyways. It also sounds close. Where do I go from here? Should be straight south, right? Oh, look at that. Right over there. That was easy. And there's a shipwreck over there, too. I'm gonna need some more of that stuff before too long. Wouldn't hurt to stop by there. Is that flowers? Ooh, wait. There's a dew field right there. And it is prime harvesting time. Nice. Full up on water. I should probably make some more water containers just so I can, like, go water harvesting, you know? Also, I'm gonna need more iron ore. I'm gonna need a lot more iron ore. Is it underground? Is the last little bit of this underground? There we go. Some fuel cells. There we go. And off! Off we go. Nuh-uh. Is this even the right way? Yes. Good. It's exactly the right way. I know exactly what I'm doing, and this was intentional. Come on, get on the bike. There we go. Ooh. More! Precisely what I needed. More. That's also good. Heal up. Okay, it is getting to be daytime, so we need to move our butts here. Sandworms over there. That's not good. Close. Let's see if we can get into this trial here. If it'll let me in. That is. Then perhaps we can get a little farther in this storyline. If it does, in fact, have a storyline. Need some of this too. Oh, that's not good. Move quick, and it won't matter. No, you don't. Got him. The other guy? I doubt that. Doubt that very much. Get stabbed. Ooh, I can take your sword. Stupid. Mine now. Oh, wait. Let me take their blood. Ooh. And you too. You have blood. Or you did, at least. I don't know about anymore, but you had blood. Is it better than mine? 9.9, 105. No, this one's better, but this one's better for dealing with multiple enemies, it looks like. I still like my knife better. It's more Dune-esque. Anyway. So this deep struggle looks like it's up top. Whee! God, that's such a great ability. The combination of those two. You really can just launch yourself. And where I'm looking for should be... down there. I wish there was a way to swap, like, loadouts, so I could switch to my gravity grenade. And whatnot. Oh, too fast. Oh, plus one. Drop, drop, drop. Thank you. Alright, this is the place, I think. The deep struggle we've discovered. I have discovered the deep struggle. Well, this looks like a death still, kind of. I drink so much blood, guys. This game is basically third-person V-Rising. Dodging sun, drinking blood, farming nodes. Oh, that's a hole. That is quite the hole in the ground. Spooky. Well, there's nothing stopping me from getting in here. Oh, yep, this is it. Alright. Let's do it. I'm gonna touch it. Cinnamon challenge. Sniff. Snort that shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good shit. Oh, he's tripping out again. My bad, bro. Having some whacked out dreams. It's all purpley. I'm assuming I just gotta dodge the giant eyeballs again.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Qutayba. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wali?
I don't know what Wali means, but if you're curious, Shaitan is their version of Satan. Shai Hulud is basically the worm god. And the dark version of him is Shaitan.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Be la kaifa.
Be la kaifa. A stick! Oh, compactor. That's what I needed. Oh. How does this work?
Our wanderings brought us to Rossack. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fire fires of their ignorance. We learn the cost of inaction. Never to forgive, never to forget.
So this stuff puts out fires too, huh? Is that what I'm learning from this? Is that I can put out fires with this also? That's cool. Neato. Do I get to keep this stick? Why is he holding it like a rifle? Stick it through my elbow. Compact sand.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Whoa. You guys having fun in the sand there? They're eating sand. Fancy stick.
It was on Rossack that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
I'm not sure I understand. What poison drug? Oh. You can compact poison? How does that even work? I mean, that's cool. Just odd, I guess. I'm not sure that's how these things work. Looks like a Elden Ring arena.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
Rock, apparently.
Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rossack. Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kaifa. What does that mean? I don't know what any of that means.
What is the purpose of thought?
To honor the Creator?
To honor the Creator. Remember Rossack. Bila Kaifa.
That. Awaken. I'm doing it, question mark. The stick! The compactor stick! Oh, I'm going back. And we're back. Flower sand. Flower sand is the main component for making silicone blocks and other recipes. Can be found in the open sands for wet clouds of dust. Static compactor. Did you give me one? Or do I have to make it still? I'm assuming I have to make it. Oh. I need the 4th trial of Akul to get this. And I need a worm tooth. How do I even get a worm tooth? Let me see. Wind turbine. Where is stick? Planar suspensor belt.
Sector weather alert.
Stabilizes the user's vertical position, allows them to reposition horizontally. Sluggish repositioning, but low power depletion for extended. Weird. Cool, I guess. Where do I... Where's stick? I would think in here, but... Remnant death still. Oh! Extracting water from a corpse. Placed close to a subfief. Requires power from it. Are they going to allow me to drag corpses around? How's that happen? Or is it just when I die, I get water or something? I don't know. I'm curious. Alright. Well... I don't know how to make this device. Is it already researched? Maybe? I just have to hope, I guess, that it is. Because I don't see it anywhere. I would think it would be in exploration or construction, right? Probably. Oh, there's a thumper! Summon a nearby sandworm. Still tent. Drink from the tent to regain lost moisture that has been retained. Ah? Where? What the? Industrial dew scythe. Oh, whatever. Is my goal really just to go through all these trials? I don't think I can go back this way, can I? Can I climb out of the ceiling? Probably not. I think I gotta climb back out. Ah! Beans. What do you guys... Now that I've gotten the review out, I've played the game for several hours now. What are your thoughts on this game? Personally, I feel like, as a survival game, it's really good. As a Dune survival game, it is okay. As, like an RPG, maybe not so much. But... What was that sound? Did somebody just throw a grenade at me? Did I set off a landmine? Terrifying. I don't even know which it was. Alright, well, let's go get our sand bike and head over to that other place. Find that guy's spy, I suppose. Let me drink some water so I can do this. What do you mean, poor dew harvest time? I guess it's not close to dawn. Whatever. There we go. There we go. And this one. Ooh, out here would be a neat place to build too, actually. Like over here. Yeah. We need to get there. Apparently I have taken some damage here. Oh, that's because there was a sandstorm that happened while I was inside. I forgot about that. Oh well. I'll fix it later. I am sideways. That ship makes me nervous.
Someone's here.
Take those. I'll take that. And that, I suppose. You didn't really have anything good, did you? SANDWORM was upset that I was using a shield here. So our spy is like over here, it looks like. That is the wrong ability. But I guess I'll take it. Oh, damn. That was a hell of a throw. Still didn't matter. Ow. Did he die from his own grenade? There's no way, right? I still hear him. Where'd he go? No, I guess he must have. I don't see him anymore. And it's letting me change out my skills, so. What is that? What's this thing? I mean, I know it's a radio of some kind, but... Oh! I don't know what that thing is. The guy I'm supposed to find seems like he's supposed to be inside those caves. Like in here somewhere. Is there a moisture seal somewhere that I'm not noticing? Am I tracking the wrong quest? No, that's it. He's just up there, I think. How did you get all the way up here? Now that I look at it, I don't think you did. I think you're down below. I think I was right the first time. Oh. I think there's probably a pretty low chance of me landing this. Ow! Oh, no. Oh. That was bad. That was really, really bad. This is probably one of the worst places I could be right now. Oh, I hear a worm. Thank God I can just launch myself.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target
Oh, he's dead.
42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Alright, well that was what I needed to find, right? Right? Yeah? Yes? Yes. Deliver the report to one of the recruiters. Okay. If that works. Easy enough. Even if I did almost die. What the hell is that sound? No. Die. Free pants. Love free pants. Also, I'm taking your blood. Taking your blood. Thank you. Okay, landed it. I'm the best. Where's my bike? Ooh, that's not good. Let's get the hell out of here. Drum sand right in front of me. Let's maybe not do that. That is a sandworm. Over yonder way. Okay. Cross over here. There's a person. Look at him hop around. Whee! You're stupid. You're not too bright. Ow! Ow! Okay, you kind of hurt, I guess. Oh, sandworm. They really need to have the sandworms, like, bow out the sand or something. Make it look like there's actually somebody or something underneath there. So right now they kind of don't, actually. They're just kind of rolling around, stirring up dust, mostly. Oh! Something just blew up. Still don't know what it was. There we are. Give me my welding torch. And some of this, I suppose. Let's fix up the bike. treads are in bad shape. A hole, too. Oh. That is a full-on assault rifle. Whatever. Or whoever's doing that. They got a big gun. Atreides guy, I did the thing.
I'm pleased to see you again.
He's dead, but I have his report.
I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain.
There you go.
Let me have a look at that. Ah, I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill.
Who's this Skorda individual?
How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all. Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush, since Leto intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. I must find him before the Harkonnen do, to protect my Duke's honor. Those above may know more about what Skorda was up to, but such need-to-know information rarely trickles this far down the chain of command.
Am I on the team now?
What you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity.
Will this paint a target on my back for the Harkonnens?
As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else. Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis. Okay. You're not officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin.
I will not disappoint you.
Generally, I'm slow to trust. However, I have a good feeling about the way you comport yourself, and time is short. Given your background, I'm confident you wish to join our house in good faith. I'll not ask you to prove your sincerity with menial tasks.
Okay, how do we proceed?
I'll give you an opportunity to demonstrate your mettle. Gangs of brutal slavers need a lesson taught to them the hard way. Take this. You'll need it.
Okay, so they want me to go to Jabal Efreet and hunt a bunch of slavers. Kill 10 of them. Alright.
I look forward to hearing about your results. I never could stomach slavers.
Me either. Let's do it. This is gonna be great. Ooh. Cool knife. 16.4. Yeah, it's better than mine. It doesn't get the bleed bonus that mine does. And I will miss my cool, unique knife, but alright. Very well. This one is styled after the particular variety that Duke Leto himself carries. Oh, neat. Fancy. And I leveled up again. Look at that. Alright. Well, I think that'll do it for Dune Awakening for today. If you guys want to see more of this, let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably see you tomorrow with either some new shorts, some new videos, or a new game. We'll see. But thanks everybody so much for listening to me today. I'm the voice in your head, and you'll be hearing from me again real soon. Bye! Bye-bye.